Yeah, the speed's fine and it's good. Very strange. Yeah. What? Okay. Yeah, maybe you're just bad luck stoned. It was happening before you came, but I just ran a speed test too. I just ran a speed test and my connection is fine. And also shouts to we got the lurkers. I see we got a couple of viewers, so thank you for lurking. I'm kind of pessimistic. I'll give it literally one more time. Lurkers, I see we got a couple of viewers. Time since you jinxed it, but if it crashes one more time, it is what it is. Tomorrow I want to have a fun time, and I'll put it on Twitch's side, I guess, this time, because, yeah, I just checked. Both the devices are connected to the internet. I just did a speed test off my laptop, and my laptop has the worst connection. Oh, my God. Did I just cut in and out again, Stoned? Because if so, that's I'm probably calling it for the day. So if anything, it's kind of like wasting my time. It's back again. Okay.
Can you call for donations when people on Twitch are going to buy us beers?
Eventually, but I'm too.
You just have a beer fund?
We can have a beer fund, yes.
That's funny.
There's like full degenerates that also have like you can donate for shots and stuff as well.
Right, like forcibly.
Yeah, like if you donate $15, I take a shot live on stream.
Okay.
I'm so skeptical about the Wi-Fi. Got to get a beer fridge for the warehouse. Well, Patty just sold our beer fridge.
Well, it was our food fridge too.
Yeah, it was our food fridge as well. So he sold both the food and beer fridge.
You know what? It was always empty. It was too big.
I had a mini fridge, but I gave it to my boy. Since it's stoned, I gave it to Deb. I gave Deb my fridge. But, because that's also like our ideal iteration for the future. Like I would love if we had a bit more finances available to have just the fridge stocked with beer and pop, and then just all the people who come pick up for auction. All the people who come pick up for auction, it's like help yourself. And like, how sick is that?
No. It's not like help yourself.
Yeah.
It's like by donation.
Yeah, by donation. But then it's, yeah, it's whatever. Pay what you can, take a beer. And then, like, they're going to be so much more.
Pay what you can, take a can?
Yeah, pay what you can, take a can, and think about how much that's going to stick in their head. Like, yo, I went to pick up from this auction, and they had beers available.
Yeah. I think that sounds like it's gonna get us the wrong attention.
Yeah. No, we just need to talk to the right TikTokers. And they get one of those like touring TikTokers to roll by.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, oh, the new hotspot in Toronto. Get one of the people who toured Bazaar. Make us look fashionable. Look, and they have free beer. And then we get a beer sponsor.
Yeah, well, that's the real thing. That's you could definitely get some place to give you a case a month.
Yeah, Chad is very stoked on the pay what you can, take a can.
Yeah.
The only thing to, I guess I can use the stand. It's not very dynamic to shoot is the thing. These fur hats.
Yeah.
Kind of just look like a lump of fur that's just laying down flat.
I
got it. I'm using the book stand.
You could use one of these. You want to use?
I'm already on it. And then, yeah, Stoned. I think my family issues caused me some problems with that stream last night. Again, the internet, I'll keep the things private. But I was trying to register to bid for the auction last night because it's part of the interactivity. Like Acorn wants me to be able to bid on the items, and I couldn't get any of my credit cards to go through or my roommates. And I think it's because of the location settings on my computer, because I think it wasn't lining up. I think like the location settings on my computer was confusing the credit card checking system. 'Cause I got them to verify if they had any issues with their customers or on their end, and they said nothing. So I'm like, I think I think because my devices have janky location settings. But I shall explain that one to Patty off camera sometime. It's also a very long story for another time when we actually have time to go out for drinks. Touched on it before.
What's that?
I have,
No, we'll talk about it later.
yeah, I gotta speak coded on it, but sometimes you will notice if you start working with me more, some weird things will start happening with your phones and debit cards and stuff.
With my phone's and debit card?
Yeah. Just some peculiar things. Nothing dangerous, no one's stealing your money, but...
I haven't had a debit card for like 6 months, you know.
Okay, well then there you go, that probably...
That's the peculiar thing. You took my debit card, bro?
Yeah, that's it. The man took your debit card. These are... I never thought about how difficult fur hats would be to shoot. To doing this. Good thing it's for an auction. If I had to do product photos of these, I would be struggling. I would have to use mannequins. Yeah, and stoned. Yeah, your stuff froze up too, eh? Yeah. So it was like I was trying to register for that auction, and it's like the fact that my roommates didn't work either. I'm like, okay, it's got to be something. And then after the auction house verified that their system is fine, I'm like, oh, so there's got to be something wrong with my devices. I'm going to try to go on, like, next time I'll just get it done ahead of time, and I'll go on my laptop or something that's not as common of a device to register for it. And it should be okay, but... I was like, yeah, I think because my debit card is a debit MasterCard. I had the one credit card that was already registered to the account, and my other credit card wouldn't go through. It just kept saying it was having issues with the Stripe verification. Like it didn't believe that I was the person I was. I was like, oh, fuck, man. Yeah, it's like... A, because I've been talking to my dad more. B, my dad's been going through stuff. C, it's the same as the historical stuff that I'm, because I'm in financial trouble. I've got some eyes on me again, let's say. And the Lord knows what my other family members are up to.
You're talking to me then, right?
Talking to Stoned, but I can, but yes, you're welcome to listen in on that one.
No, I'm just making sure if I need to respond, I will.
Yeah, I'll nudge if so. How's my dad doing, by the way? He's doing well. He's starting to wear his leg. He's starting to he gets to wear it now. So he's getting by. The restaurant's starting to pick up again for the summer season. Fran's just being Fran, you know, living in her own little reality, the adorable person that she is. I'd say, yeah, my dad's doing good overall. He's definitely, you can tell he's happier. You can tell he's doing well. Like, all the wife stuff is effed. But Tamara is like, she just agreed that he can come pick up the kids sometime. And then he's got a lady friend that's been helping, like, drive him around and stuff. Sort of girlfriend, but they're both, like, older and agreed to be, like, non-committed. So sort of girlfriend, but very, like, mature. And for him is funny. He's not usually that guy, so for him it's at least, good that they're both like, okay, yeah, we can't. He's going through a divorce, and she's his age. She's 50, and she's already a grandmother. So she's like, I'm already a grandmother. I've had like 3 other partners. I'm kind of like not in a rush to be doing anything. Yeah, he got the prosthetic. He got the prosthetic rather early, so that was also the other like double-edged sword of being patient, because we wanted to rush it. We're like, okay, get the leg, get him better. And the doctors are like, you've got the leg 3 months sooner than we give anyone else. Word, I'm glad Tamara's letting him see it, my little sister. Yeah, it's getting sketchy, man. It's getting sketchy. Just like, you know how she is. You saw her condition, and it's just like the whole family is very skeptical of the conditions this kid is growing up in, let alone you saw how messed up the house was when you visited. We're a little concerned of like how the house is looking now. And like to the point that's why Dad needs someone has to take him, because he'll blow a gasket. That was supposed to be his dream house, and she ripped the siding off. She tore down all the walls in the upstairs. It's like getting to the point that he was supposed to fund the space with all those tenants that live downstairs, but they're so sick of her. She's only got like 1 paying tenant left out of like 5 to 6 apartments, because no one could fucking deal with her. And supposedly one of them left because of how my little sister was being treated. Supposedly one of them, they got into a fight because she made a side comment. Because Tamara like got at her, and Tamara was like, "Oh, you don't do anything with your life." And the lady was just like, "You just get drunk and neglect your child." And then Tamara was like, "You need to get out of the house." And we're like, "Well, she wasn't wrong." Yeah, that's just... I'm still within my boundaries of things I'm comfortable saying on the internet. I'm just glad that... Yeah, the truth does hurt, bro. Yeah, big goddamn. I am just still comfortable saying that on the internet. I'm just grateful that, like, Tamara's family came to the realization that it was her. So he's still not... Her family is accepting of him and still on his side and okay with him seeing the kid and everything. They're not trying to withhold my sister from him, because they're finally realizing it's like, oh... Because now that they have to deal with her whining about the house and the tenants and all that stuff, they're like, oh, he was doing everything. So it's good in that way, and I feel very grateful to them. I have to write a really kind-worded letter one of these days, but I want to just let the fucking situation get resolved a little bit more before I put my 2 cents in, because I'm probably, even if I'm saying good things, I'm probably just going to make it worse if I send some sort of letter or message. But it's, yeah, basically we have to wait till he gets better. We have to wait till he gets better, and then we'll approach what happens with my little sister. And then he either has to get a small apartment of his own, or he has to, we have to fix up my grandma's place a little bit. Because like that deck from when you were there, there's still, the hole in the deck that you fell through is still there. And it's breaking even further. So part of the issue is like, if we were to go into any sort of custody contention, even if it's the amicable one where it's just like debating with lawyers, he just got his leg chopped off. There's a deck with a hole in it that the kid could fall through. There's a commercial kitchen upstairs, and the basement's still just full of tools and chemicals and like my grandpa's old like poisonous chemicals and shit. It's like there's no way if we let a lawyer or a custody agent in here, they're gonna be like, no, this guy literally he's got half a leg and it's a death trap. So he's either gonna get it. Wait till he's better and fix up the place. So it's just a funny dichotomy of how humbly aware of the place we are. We're like, yeah, there's no way you bring any sort of lawyer in here. They're gonna be like, no, are you crazy? Let alone the commercial kitchen full of knives. You don't even want to see the wiring downstairs. So we kind of got a hurdle or two, but it's primarily the leg. If he tried to go for a custody battle right now with no leg, they're going to be like, no, you're literally handicapped, like you're in recovery. You can't take care of a child. Oh, I need a new phone case. It literally blew up today. Keeps spooking me. It keeps just literally exploding on me. Terrible timing with how broke I am. Jesus Christ. But yeah, so he's doing good otherwise. He's enjoying cooking, he's enjoying the kitchen, but it's like, yeah, my grandma, we got to figure out how to make even more revenue at the restaurant. It makes enough to like keep her alive, but he needs to make at least like $20,000 out of the restaurant. So the restaurant's got to almost like it's got to get another quarter of its revenue in. Which they're starting, they do jam nights. They have a party every other week now, and they're like one of the main music venues for the town now. For hat lot. 3 small various furs, various real furs. The funny tea that I was informed by my family. So the election just passed, right? Thank you, Matrix. I appreciate you. And it's solid. It's cool. I live streamed it. It got some attention. And then they had another like Alberta guy who's a streamer came through, and he live streamed that party night, and everyone loved it. It was like he got a good international following, and even my TikToks about Grandma's restaurant, now I'm getting people on the TikTok being like, oh, I'm going to visit there for sure. But the funny thing about the politics, the side story that they told me, is so Pierre lost the election and Pierre Poilievre lost his riding in Ottawa. And there was all that drama that it was like, oh, so another MP is going to give up his seat so that he can maintain a seat in the Canadian Parliament so he can still be a conservative leader. The fucking quinky dink of just life. All good condition, high quality, age unknown, a very soft and good satin interior. But so the funny quinky dink, Mr. Pierre Poilievre, his riding that he took over, the MP for the Drumheller area, the Drumheller-Stettler, so the exact area that my family is from. Pierre is now their MP. So Pierre Poilievre is now the MP for Drumheller, Alberta, because they're so strongly conservative that it's like it does show that he wants to run again, because otherwise he would have just ran away and taken whatever seat and gotten his private sector money. But if you're going to move to the middle of nowhere, Alberta, he's definitely trying to run as a conservative leader again. And it's just so funny, just the fucking coincidence that he's in my family's riding. So my dad and grandma were teasing they're going to try to get Pierre Poilievre to go to the Old Grouches. But it's like because of the industry, because there's oil in that area, it looks good. I'm sorry for your loss, Matrix. That's jokes. It's like, yeah, because it's such a big oil industry in the area. They've got the maximum security penitentiary, and you know how big the prison sector is. There's a lot of other mines in that area, and the indigenous reserves. Like, so they're all, it makes sense why I would pick that one, because it's a secure seat. And then the added funny business that we're aware of, the Drumheller Airport is the only rural airport in all of Alberta. It's big enough for private jets. So I wonder why I picked the Drumheller one. Oh yeah, because he can fly his private jet in and out of his bumfuck nowhere riding. That's why. Please see photos in detail to estimate type of fur. MSRP is roughly 50 each. But that's Jokes Matrix. I do want to warn you and anyone else who's watching on YouTube, I have been having Wi-Fi problems for the day, and I did set the official line that if it cuts out one more time, I'm donezo. It's cut out about 4 or 5 times. I'm gonna have to fix it my video producer back end later, but I will be on 2 times tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be in the warehouse again, prepping my market table, and that will be a little bit more engaging, as it were, rather than me just sitting here doing photos. And then tomorrow evening I'll be finishing up that website. I got it approved. I'll be getting the last check from the client next week. I wanted to stream the creation process a little bit more, but with my current life scenario and being under the gun of like making finances, applying for the job, I spent literally 3 days last week doing my taxes. I had to like fucking lock in. And what am I doing for the weekend? I know, because the Dune, you're going to want me to play Dune, which is like, fuck, I thought it was last weekend. I would have had time. I've got a market Saturday. I could possibly have time Saturday evening, which it's looking like I will want to, just because I'm going to be so gassed. And then Sunday I got golf with Jeff. So I kind of would rather touch grass than play Dune. Maybe if it's like I'll pop in a call and observe you playing. But I'm also interested in hearing a report. It's been a long time since I played an MMO, so if it is that good, I could be coerced. We're doing a lot of like porcelain dolls right now. I don't want to show them all because it's going to be too much walking back and forth. Heading for a nap, so happy to see your stream live. Yeah, I know, Matrix. It's okay. We're both busy people, and you've been doing really good for yourself, and I'm super proud of you. I love you. You're a fantastic person. When you come out in the summer, maybe you can come out here and you can work for a day and hang out in the warehouse. I'd come pick you up. Add to the resume of the warehouse, have your specialty type of work. We've had all sorts of creatives, including that's a pretty good one. I don't like that one. I guess these are porcelain, not ceramic. Various eras. Yeah, stoned. Like, my grandma's current amusement has been this Kenyan dude from Calgary absolutely loves her. And you know my grandma, she's not racist, but she just doesn't have many people of different cultures in her life. So she's just been so stoked that she's been stoked/confused. She's like, I don't get why this like Kenyan guy loves me so much. He's just always coming in to see me, and he's always da-da-da. I'm like, Grandma, it is probably partially cultural. And I'm like, yeah, probably the best duo ever. And that's my dad's just been teasing him. Because the guy was like, yeah, I don't get why everyone comes in here. He's like, I get it. I mean, culture, I'm from Africa. But like, everyone's so surprised that I come here. And he's like, yo, you're probably like literally the only black visitor in this town. But he sent on, why did I just get an F1 notification? Weird. I think my F1 app is delayed. Yeah, he probably isn't wrong. Yeah. He sent us like a very specific. It was another. We talk about our other stuff. I won't go too deep into it. But he was like, he sent Grandma a photo of a saint, of like Andrew the Apostle. If you look it up, he sent her a photo of Andrew the Apostle because he thought she would appreciate it. And then when you look it up, he's like the apostle that spread Christianity and Catholicism to Crimea and the Ukraine and Romania and all this stuff. So it was like 50-50. We're like another weird quinky dink, or maybe he's just that knowledgeable in his Catholic history and his Christianity that he knows that that's the saint that did that. So that's why he was like, oh, so she'll appreciate that I'm sending the saint that represents the Ukraine. It's just really funny that this like Kenyan friend she had just sent us a very specific photo of a saint who was also known for like spreading freedoms. And if you look up Andrew the Apostle, he's like known for being the loosey-goosey one. He was primarily worshipped by the Byzantine Church and all this stuff. Yeah, so that's why I was like, yeah, it's probably just that, Grandma. Yeah, Andrew the Apostle was a boss. Yeah, he was the one that was like preaching the actual freedoms and having your own identity and all that fun stuff. And then, like, I'm quickly finding out through all my research, like, that was part of the thing with the region of Ukraine my family was from, and why they were persecuted, and why there was so much Jewish people there previously, because they believed in, like, a version of, like, Orthodoxy Christianity, where you're allowed to, like, bring in anything you want. Like, there was Islamic features, there's Jewish features, there was all these different features of the religion. So that not even just in the historical context, not even in the conspiracy context, it's like, oh, so no wonder it's been persecuted for so many years, because it's just simple, like, imperialism. It's a lot easier to control people when they all believe you force them all to be the same fucking religion. Versus, like, the Ukrainian people, where you used to be the ones that were like, no, we don't really care. So from that Byzantine Empire, like, there's a lot of people from, like, the Istanbul area. A lot of people immigrated from the other side of the Black Sea, so the Middle East up to what is modern-day Ukraine. That's also why so many of the Ukrainians like tan so well and have darker, more olive skin tones. Yeah, him and his brother Peter were the brothers of thunder or something rather. Yeah. Because that, like, religion rant is also what I learned about when I started studying Scottish history. It's kind of the same with the Scots, because the Scots were, like, pagans. But there was Christianity as well, but they didn't believe in, like, monotheistic Christianity. And that was part of the reason they were persecuted by the English so badly. The English were like, no, you savages, you can't have freedom of choice. How do you get taxes? How do you control all your people if you just let them believe what they want to believe? Like, women were allowed to own land in Scotland, like, back in the, like, 12th century and stuff like that, and the English were just like, nope, we can't have that. And my stream elements. I swear I turned it off last night. Sorry about that, guys. I'll do it right now. My bots from yesterday are still on. It's like such an annoying dinky thing. 'Cause Stream Elements, it's got the slider to like hit the switch off, but then you have to hit the switch off and then hit save. And I always end up just hitting the slider and forgetting to hit the save button. Oh, we're at 475 on the YouTube now, bro. We're working it up.
Oh,
We're getting up there.
there you go, bro.
Super Chat's coming soon on YouTube. Super Chat's coming real soon. I gotta write down. I need to finish these batches. I'm gonna do all the smalls here. I gotta go for another washroom break because I've been too much of a healthy boy. I've been chugging water. And then I need to write down that I have to post another golf video. I've still got the batch from last week stream prepared. I really like this bracelet. It keeps catching my eye. I think my gorilla arms are, I can't get my hands through it yet. I keep eyeing this and it would fit on my wrist, but I can't get over my fucking chunky hands. The Scots were they were kind of loosey-goosey. They were kind of like more democratic. They weren't necessarily matriarchal, but they like women had rights until the English came in. Like women had just as much say in government, in like the tribal economy, and they were allowed to own land. So like if the clan were to vote on anything, it wasn't like just the men. It was both men and women were allowed, and it was the English coming in. We're like, no. The English were like, no. You can't all be independent individuals. How dare you? How dare you let a woman have autonomy? And then when it was like, and then the more modern one, like how they became, like after the William Wallace shit, was the, when Queen Elizabeth decided that everyone was going to be Catholic, then that's when they had the war, they had all the Braveheart wars, and then they had, yeah, this is too big of a box. They had all that Braveheart William Wallace shit, and then after the England decided that they were going to be Catholic, they just like fully cracked down. They're like, just like, no, you guys, no autonomy allowed anymore. It's very intriguing. Porcelain dolls. Box for porcelain dolls.
Okay, there's a little one right over there on the floor. Is it?
Got it. Thank you.
I hope we get some good money for these prints.
They're kind of nice.
They're from the 80s. A well-known Canadian artist. Signed and numbered prints. Average in auction go for between $300 and $500 up to $800.
Yeah. Oh, that's sick.
How much you think we're gonna get? Fucking $50?
In auction, I'm going 50.
Fucking money.
Sometimes I don't know. Maybe we get the right buyer who knows what they are, but I'm skeptical.
Wayne.
Yet they were considered barbarians, but had way better views. Yeah, I totally agree. Like it was like women could own land. They believed in like communal farming. So the society, the Scottish and clan times weren't. They weren't like communist or socialist per se in our modern perspective, but it was like, yeah, you own your house. Yeah, you can own a business. But all the farmland in our country, it should be just like if you have no job, if your family's poor, you should be able to work the field, make money, and build yourself up to the point that you get. It's not just like this family owns the farm and you're fucked and now you're a peasant. right? It was like, no, this is everybody's farmland. We share it, and then that way you can bring yourself up to the point that you can own another business or yada yada. Yeah, if one eats, then we all eat. And the English were like, what? What do you mean? You don't have any lords in this system? Who's the landlord here? All these people could be your peasants, and you could be making so much more money. And the Braveheart shit was real. The Braveheart shit with them being painted blue was also real. They used to like paint themselves. Like whether there was like a part of like a historical, the Highlander tradition shit, they used to paint themselves blue with all these like markings and shit. And they're like, what is this witchcraft? Where's your big poofy pirate clothes? You're wearing kilts and painting yourself blue. Yeah. Meanwhile, the War of 1812, we wouldn't even have Canada if it wasn't for the Scottish regiments. But I'm getting full history nerd over here. Literally, the Battle of Ottawa and Toronto were won by the Scottish and the Indigenous. A good team comp, yeah. Yeah, good team comp. The Scottish and the Indigenous, yeah. Yeah, because there's two different types of clan-based warfare. Scotsmen were very comfortable fighting in the cold, wet environments. They still used swords. Meanwhile, everyone else has these big fuck-off muskets that just gets you shot. But I can digress. I'm a little proud of my country. I just can never get over that when I went on that independent trip to London about 2 years ago, or to Scotland. It's just so funny. I'm like traveling with my friend who's English, and just you go to any Scottish history monument and it's just like, oh, we fucking murdered so many English people here. All the English suck. Oh, all they do is control our country. And it's just so funny to tour Scotland with an English person. It's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know how much of this historical tour was just going to be hate against you. You go to a town, it's super cute and scenic. And then you go, oh, it's the oldest bridge in the entire, like, southern half of the country. Let's go look at it. No, it's such a stunning view. And it's got the historical plaque, and the historical plaque is like, fucking 2,000 Englishmen were killed here. It's like, oh my god, man. I thought you were just going to talk about the architecture. Oh, test alert. Yeah, that's literally what the sign was. Yeah, literally, we're like, oh, this is such a cute bridge. It's like, oh, by the way, we fucked them up here. It's like, hey, I'm proud of my heritage, but also, like, we could have told us about the architecture first, rather than the history of how many Englishmen you were able to kill here. And then we went to one of the museums in the area, and they had one of William Wallace's long swords, and it's kind of crazy. Like, history nerd wise, they had like one of the Scottish longswords, the one that William Wallace, that the Braveheart guy used, and it was like I always thought the movies did exaggerate it, but that thing was like, it's like 8 feet long. Like it was like bigger than a human. A lot of porcelain figures, varying condition, varying eras, very cute. Varying conditions, varying eras, very cute, varying finishes, lovely trinket set or addition to an existing collection. Oh, I thought Matrix was in bed. Every time I tell someone Scottish about residential schools, they say, "Wow, I had no idea. That sounds like the English." Yeah, what a way to put it. Well, it kind of was. And then let's not talk about how they went on till the 90s. Last one closed in 1993. Never forget. That was probably one of my biggest gripes with the modern recycling of like all the orange flags, and it's like the don't forget about the missing kids campaigns. It's like, why isn't anyone talking about the fact that this went till the 90s? Like this isn't like 100 years ago. This was like 20 years ago. It was when it stopped, and we're pretending like these are the transgressions of our ancestors. Varying conditions, varying eras, very cute, varying finishes, lovely trinket set or addition to an existing collection, made in diff countries, but no big notable. But I mean, we got stoned in the chat, so I'm not, I'll make sure I'm not, Caucasian guy mansplaining the scenario, you know? That's been the other funny part about the politics. People keep bringing it up because now Alberta wants to secede again, of course, because of the election and because it's another Liberal government. And that's just what everyone is saying now. It's like, good luck dealing with the tribes. Like, good luck dealing with the Indigenous. Like, the land treaties are already bogus, and then Alberta wants to become your own country? Like, Canada doesn't even own the land properly. How are you gonna negotiate with reserves out there? Like, good luck. Yeah. I've heard personal accounts from, it was when my dad was in the streets in Vancouver. There's a lot of very unfortunately, let me just make sure I add that misnomer. It's like, very unfortunately, a lot of the unhoused people in Vancouver, people addicted to drugs, were victims of residential schools. And like, they're all, again, same thing, pretty young. Like, they're on their 40s and 50s. Like, I'm not talking about ancient 80-year-olds. Like, I'm talking about people like decent age, and it was so disgusting to hear. And then like I was debating the Alberta secession thing with some people the other day, and it's like from a PR perspective too. Like the chiefs and the reserves of that area, like they know it too. They definitely know it, and that's why people are bringing it up during these secession talks. From a PR perspective, they have the trump card of the scenario. No pun intended on using the trump card term. But Alberta tries to secede. They talk about like economic independence. They talk about like, oh, we want to be able to make our own choices and not be a victim to what the richer provinces want to think. But you try to take that land from the indigenous, like from the reserves, or you try to negotiate with them and you do one wrong move. With the internet now, that's an international issue. Like they can literally go to the UN for human rights violations. Like, talk about a PR crisis. They know that. They know they've got the upper hand in those negotiations. You can very easily come out as the one and say like, hey, by the way, no, we ain't fucking with any of that. So this is, you added all your shells and gemstones to this lot, right, Patty?
I could bulk it up a bit. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure. Then otherwise, then I go quick breather and I do the mediums.
Should I add, is this petrified wood?
Yes.
Or is this a rock?
I think it's petrified wood. I can't tell. It's got the right external pattern, but it kind of doesn't look like an interior. Oh.
Yeah, needs more though for sure, right? That doesn't.
Well,
that doesn't look like $20.
Tough call.
So it'll get into like
How much of all this shell stuff?
Oh my god, you got a
Keep
whole
it.
bucket full of it?
Or keep any of it, you know? So I just let this thing go.
I think just like maybe we take the rocks out and then give me that big piece of coral and then
Coral is what I would keep. Like basically I would go through this and then decide. Coral is I think.
then I think these guys, if you give me one big piece, it doesn't have to be the coral, one more big piece and I think it's good.
Maybe like that guy
Yeah.
and this.
Yeah, and that's good enough.
Or instead of that, can we do this?
Yeah, and then we'll see how this performs.
And this guy. That's alright.
I think that's
like
good.
That.
And then from there we can judge its performance and figure out how many we want to do out of that bucket.
And is there anything else that we want to get rid of? I guess.
Well, I think this is like a good test to see for next.
Right. We keep some more of the color.
Oh, this is cute. I'm never gonna.
This is the other sand dollar.
Maybe I will. Okay. I thought I could wait, but my bladder's killing me. I'll be right back. And also, yeah, no problem, Stone. Catch you in a moment. What you been doing over here? Just handling some phone business?
I'm just uploading and doing, like I did all the photographs, upload all the lots.
Switching it up on me again? What's going on?
No.
What's this bucket then?
Well, that's, oh yeah, well, I pulled out some more from here. So all
I
this
think
stuff.
all this is enough, and we don't. This could be a separate one. I would say to do 2 lots then.
Okay. Sure.
Because they're like, you go to Michael's, and these are like a minimum of bucket pizza at Michael's.
Yeah. These are all, these are clean to be edible off of. So these, that's what these are, in a set of 6.
So then we probably want to do these separate because they're.
You could. I guess it's kind of like, I just see them all as shells, so I just like get them if I found, but these are pretty mint and like.
So we'll do these. Are these are sand dollars?
No, those are, I think are just shells.
I got it. Let me Google it. They're a specific type of shell. I know that.
Like this is a sand dollar.
That's a sand dollar. You're correct. Yes. This is like something specific. I watched too much anime to not recognize this. It's a scallop shell.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm just adding all my lots here to get through this stuff to move it. So then I'm going to move the fridge, and my goal is just have that fridge photographed. And then that's everything that I'll want to do for this auction. I'll call it there.
Oh, really?
I mean, unless there's anything outstanding, but once knowing that this piece, big piece would be gone, and we can't.
Stained glass. That's the only thing I'll be.
Yes, yes.
If you
I have it here, and it's ready to be pulled out.
Okay.
It's just a matter of taking a photograph of it. Yes, that's correct. Thanks for that reminder. That one needs to be kind of like now. And there's going to be the best place to photograph that. I might get you to take a photograph when I'll go outside and I'll hold it and get a photo of the light through it.
Okay. What is it you doing? Something different.
God damn it. What do you think? Is this acrylic latex?
That?
Yeah.
That one was there.
Text on top of acrylic / latex bracket question mark base. Kind of looks like latex. I don't really know which one to paint.
I'm gonna say yes based on cost because there's no way that covers that entire thing. That's way too expensive. Way too expensive to paint that thing up. Do. Okay, it looks like my YouTube backup isn't that bad. This is crazy. I thought I was gonna have like 4 or 5 different broken videos. 6X scallop shells. Intended for food service. Quote unquote made in Japan.
Like, I feel like those are only worth like $1 a piece.
The comps are they're worth they're worth $35 on Etsy.
For a set of 6?
7. It's only one off. There was some others on eBay for about $25.
Oh.
But another supply and demand, like we'll see.
Yeah. I think watches like this are gonna be really in style. Like these like chunky, fucking ugly ass watches are totally gonna be in with the kids.
Or I don't know.
$10.
Yeah, $10. Yeah, fine. Yeah, then yes. If there wasn't such a theft problem at the other place, I would say to put them in there and they'll get bought.
For
But
sure, yeah, they'd be killer at Bazaar.
they're gonna fucking disappear if you put them in there.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm glad they did share your story. That was funny.
Well, they had to. If they didn't, I
What?
was like, please and thank you.
They didn't put any parameters on it, so just because you get creative, they shouldn't be judging you. Made in Japan, intended for use with food service. All pretty good quality and appear to be sortable. All colors are natural. Let's put it that way. Please see photos in detail. I think I might have done this one. It's just
Because honestly, as much as I feel like there is enough for another couple big auctions in here, we could just get one huge one here and then throw a bunch of shit out. That's a good look. And just be empty and spirited.
yeah. Let me go to let me ponder that for the evening and then get through the shooting day, and then we'll debate tomorrow.
I mean, I don't think it's possible.
Because
Like,
I would
think-
be. Sorry. I'll let you finish.
I mean, yeah, I appreciate that. I'm just talking to you about it. I don't think it's actually.
I would like to bang this one out quickly, but I could be possibly swayed to then the next one make it just big as fuck and just everything that we can manage to put in,
Yeah.
and just to clear the space out and we go get clients. So
I mean, the space is.
I
gonna
gotta
be
clear
so-
out my locker too, right? And then I'll take all the junk that I have left in the locker and just literally just dump it all in.
Like if we're ready for market season and this place is boutiqued up in this front corner and this is gone, this space is gonna feel like
Yeah.
really nice, really good.
So I could slightly be swayed, but I'm still pretty adamant from our morning discussion that I think we have to fire this one off.
Well, we've got enough premium stuff in it.
This one's like great. It's hecking nice out today? Oh, fuck yeah, it is.
What's that?
Chat says it's hecking nice out today.
Yeah, we should almost just go sit by the water.
Only if we have a refreshing beverage, then I could agree. Working on some seashells. Maybe if the seashells work, we'll just go down to Lake Ontario and we'll start just harvesting seashells.
I like it.
It's obvious, yeah. Chat / Patty. That was like, I always giggled. After I made the sandbags for photography, I was like, that could be a hustle. You just sell photography sandbags on Marketplace and you just go to the beach, fill up the fucking bags with government sand.
Yeah, I mean, it's purely spiteful because, like, how much can you sell one of those things for?
They're like, retail, MSRP, they're $40, so you could probably sell them for $10 a bag.
Yeah, max 15.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go down there.
It takes no time though. You just bring rice bags and you shovel sand in it. And that's like you could bring 10 bags, you made $100. Like fucking putting sand in a bag. I would never actually do it, but I'm like, imagine that as like desperate hustle.
I mean, I guess it's to the point of like how you can get really creative. And if you are really desperate, you can do stuff to make money. Like not you specifically, but one could.
Yeah.
Are you doing this for shells now? Or you already did them?
Why? Are you gonna change it up on me again?
No, I just want to see that it's a $20 lot. To me, but it's also including that box?
No, I want to do the box as a separate one so we can see the scales that we need for the future.
Okay.
So we'll come across other buckets of shells like this for sure.
Just like, should I give you one of these big shells just to plump it up? But
No, I think we're okay.
I'm not gonna.
Let me Google image 2 of these and I'll see if I can get some props here for you.
Like I've sold shells for a lot, but I've also seen them go for nothing. Like one of those conches could be $45. It could be $5. So it's like.
Yeah, like on Amazon, they're crazy prices. A lot of the similar size is 20 USD on eBay. It just depends on the buyers. I think it's. I'm trusting my gut.
Yeah. I mean, it's a part of what we're doing, is testing the margins to see what we can get away with in terms of $20 lots.
Government grade sand is jokes. Oh, did stream cut out again? Okay, no, we're alive. I think. Yeah, we are. Products. Weird. Yeah, like stoned chat similar to the we were talking about the sand. Like there's guys, all tourists that will visit where I grew up, Alberta. Stoned, you walk those hills with me, like all those gemstones, all those rocks. Like there's guys who just walk those hills. They pick all the cool rocks and they put it on eBay. It's like similar as the government sand. It's like, yeah, imagine they just all you got to do is go for a walk and you pick up rocks and sell them. It's like that's the ultimate scam, wrong term, ultimate hustle, I would say. Me. Darius shall walk who you want. Uh-oh. Please don't say you deleted all of them, though. I'm pissed. Okay, good. No. There's probably some cool stuff you could find with a metal detector around some of those places, too. Yeah, you could find some old... I found some, like, 1920s buckshot shells before... I found musket balls literally before, and then all the dinosaur bones, right? Those get iffy. You're not technically supposed to take the dinosaur bones, but how's anyone going to know how you got it, right? You go digging, you find some dinosaur bones, sell it on eBay. It's always my little story of being out there, right? I was obsessed with playing in the dirt as a kid, but it's... When you grow up in that area, in the bottom of that ancient valley riverbed, it's like, it wasn't just a kid digging in dirt. I literally found I found shit all the time. I was like, there's always something cool to find, so no wonder I was obsessed with digging in the dirt as a kid. I sell it on eBay and have the feds knocking at your door. No, I bought it at a hobby shop. How would they even know? Shell lot 1. Various colors and sizes. Very condition. Perfect for crafts or decoration. MSRP on these can go crazy, so stock up for future projects.
It's very obvious when we go through our auctions who has done which descriptions.
Yeah, eh?
You're like having a conversation with the person, and I'm just like, zipper, like good condition. Use this, that.
I know sometimes when yeah, I've seen you get loosey goosey though. It depends on your energy.
It depends on my energy or like the piece, I guess, and how effectively I feel like I can actually communicate. But yeah.
And I go through a media when I'm doing boring stuff or here and there, I'm like kind of the opposite. When it's too long, then I write more like you. I'm just like good condition, works, funk takes power. When it's the shells, it's like, yeah, what am I gonna say? The different
Shells,
colors,
a bunch of shells. I could, you know.
That's why I get a little bit more conversational with the shells.
Yeah.
Like I need to add some sort of layer to why you're gonna fucking buy these off of me. No, our titles are getting closer, but it is. I think we're in a good balance that an objective viewer wouldn't be able to know, but it is funny if you are going through knowing. It's like, oh yeah, you can tell. There's a like, distinct title difference.
Yeah. You don't think an objective viewer would know?
I don't think so. I think they're close enough. I think we've done a good job at mirroring each other well. notifications at once. I don't know what's happening.
There's gonna be a lot of big items in this auction that are gonna clear space.
Yeah, exactly.
And when you can really analyze the value of space versus the value of an item, like sometimes it doesn't matter the value, you just have to get it going. Because that space has like an unlimited value.
Yeah, because we can get that many more clients. We can take in another estate from our real estate friend and not have to waste 3 working days trying to just figure out how to fit it in here.
Totally.
We sort of had it on the last one, but it was like, yeah, on the last one, I mean, it was efficient. Is we brought the chairs and we shot them. They were on the store. They were ready to go right away.
Yeah.
Or actually, second last one, because he handled the one that was away.
Yeah, if we had been able to do the one that we did with Chris, where we rented the van on site, that would have been epic.
Yeah. Yeah, but we were in a rush that time too, and we were
Yeah.
just figuring out our methodologies.
Yeah.
And now he trusts us as well, so. Follow me around. Alright. Last lot. Then we get to have fresh air time, let's call it. We'll do mediums. Shut it down. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Thank you, Shells. Okay. Go ahead. I don't trust it. Shells.
Just want to annihilate this place, bro. Smash.
Just make sure you film it.
Great. I'm just throwing this out.
Yeah, you kind of just put it down after we said no. Yeah, throw it out as 1 acre or whatever.
Alright, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe a crackhead will really like a harmonica. It's a sick pattern.
Should we include this posture corrector with that exercise lot?
I think we may as well.
Calling to me. Do you hear the voices?
Get rid of it. Be
You know
gone.
what? I was gonna do a Sixth Sense parody, where it's like, I see dead people's stuff.
Yeah.
And you'll just see all.
You have to download the movie clip though and have you talking to Bruce Willis to make it.
Yeah, exactly. And then just do the remove background for me,
Yeah.
where it's like I'm then on top of it.
Yeah, that would be funny. I would like that. I would really like full Bruce Willis cut with you. I see dead people's stuff.
I was thinking yesterday, I was like, you know what we need is for people to truly appreciate what we're doing. People need to visit landfills and understand where their stuff actually goes when they decide that they don't want it anymore. Because I realize a lot of people haven't even been to some of the cities.
Oh yeah, a lot of people will. Yeah, no, they have no idea what it looks like.
These are the sunglasses that I think is fit.
Those are kind of sick.
Got them in Mexico 8 years ago.
Those are sick. I like them.
They're faux Ray-Bans, obviously, not real Ray-Bans.
I wasn't sure. I could see the scribblies. So I figured they were knockoffs. Oh man, I'm fucking sleepy today. I didn't sleep lots last night.
Time for coffee?
Yeah, probably. Good 7-Eleven special.
7-Eleven special, bro. 7-Eleven 247. Okay, I'm getting close.
Interesting.
I'd love to figure out a way to sell clothes hangers.
You sold up. No, I think I'm making that up.
We never put a lot in.
I thought we did a box of them before, but I think I'm making that up. Or maybe we go to Sunday Variety and either use it as a charitable thing or say 50 cents a piece or 10 for 5 or something. You do it as a charitable. If you're a vendor at this market, take as many as you want.
Yeah, who buys
some of the other vendors, but everyone else who did, they're prepared. There's always been this weird. You're probably selling them to the clothing vendors, but the clothing vendors probably already bought them off Amazon. They probably already doing that, looking for more.
Yeah.
The place where my photography studio was trying to sell them before, and we were running into that issue. And even us, and when we need them, we're only taking 5, so. Saved, I should be syncing. Synced. Cut. plug this in while I go get coffee. I'm putting that in the chat too then, because I gotta wake up. BRB, coffee fetch. My restream bot again. Oh, morning, Raza. You came at a terrible time. I'm not going to be gone long. I'm just going to go. I'm getting caffeine. But morning, Raza Malik. So the YouTube's been holding up because of the latency, but so my Twitch might be the one. My video producer on Twitch might just have like 10 fucking different live stream links I'll have to unpublish. Alright, y'all. 1 second. I gotta go get $2 coffee. If I could handle sugar anymore, I would totally go get a Slurpee, but I can't drink sugar like that no more. Is
it live right now?
It's live, it's on BRB. I can turn down the audio if you want.
No, I'm just wondering if I should show people this thing that.
And
That's what's next.
just got the BRB thing on
I'm
it.
gonna put it right here. Maybe let's go get some coffee really quick.
Smoke some pocket. Yeah, okay. Ugh. I need. Okay. Just make sure you shut the doors for no one wanders in here. 'Cause I have my phone and shit here.
This woman is gonna firmly believe. Maybe I'll take 2 carpets. I just find that they do such a good job in like this is all gone. Just have it like more dynamic, and this will just be open air. And this is gonna be sick.
Yeah, I don't forget that.
This is all gone. Free if we got one auction pickle a month and every other weekend it's either me or you doing a market.
Yeah.
And hustling that shit through. I just love to see these
And I'm
people.
fine with like the two of us doing ones together, but it'd be ones that matter, like the variety. Like I don't think if we don't necessarily both cost wise and just time.
I mean, I think it would be fun content for Trinity because Trinity is such like an iconic one, and it's the one that I do all the time. And I think for you to come and to create
Set up the
some
camera.
content around it and set up a camera and stuff,
Stream.
like that is a valuable one.
I don't disagree with it.
But the time will come.
Yeah, I'd like to. I'll do it this summer.
I'm curious to see if I can pull $1,000 out of this one.
You're always saying you're doing good. So.
Well, you know, it's normally I think the lowest I've ever done is like 500, and then up to like 1,200.
It's the first last weekend. It'll be fucking bad.
But the thing with them is like I normally do them like they are garage sales. Like I was almost gonna bring that chin-up bar and the foam roller. Because I'm like, I'll sell those for $5 each at the garage sale.
You feel like you could turn it into cash. I'm not opposed.
And I'm like, I just don't know how, when I bring these curated selections, it's when shit sells to the world. Unless it's, you're selling it for nothing, which is like, I guess what I'm trying to do, and then let the shit go. But it's also like a real, like,
But don't forget, you can bring some of your chaos bins. We just gotta get rid of the posts.
cheese, and I'll give her something nice. I'll be like, Ruby, this is the nicest thing I brought, and I saved it just for you. So just relax. It's Patty. Patty. It's easy.
It's adorable.
You can't isolate and alienate all your friends away from you because of your neuroticism, of being like an old lady.
Oh.
Yeah, she's what? She must be like 75.
Is it his mom?
No, she's not 75. She must be like almost like right around 70. She's probably not going to get so old. But
Does Jeff just live with her, or
Yeah.
is his wife or girlfriend or wife with her?
he doesn't have a girlfriend.
I thought so.
No, I mean, he did impregnate that woman. But that's when she went to Malaysia to have a baby.
I forgot about that. I forgot that that was that chick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I haven't heard from her now that I would, but I haven't messaged her. And I was in the group chat.
It was on Jeff's side of things. I'm like, it's obligated to.
It's the hard one.
Oh, this Emily's funny.
Well, I mean, Katie was my friend before she was Emily's friend. Oh, they just hit it off. But she's always been so nice with Luella. And so nice at the market. She took me out for a couple hours. And we're glad that also on Jeff's friend and most of the stuff. Yeah. And she like hired me multiple times. And like gave me kind of stuff and saw stuff. So we had like a very overlap relationship. It's really close. I got to sit there and have that. Yeah, we should fill up that oddities thing.
I'm gonna try to. I don't know if I have enough balls. I'm gonna work on the rest of the setup and whatever else time I have tomorrow. I'll just put the stuff in the balls.
Cause that looks good.
I would really like to take it this one, but if not, I want to get it set up so I can take it to the next one, or at least make sure because then I'll go buy more plastic balls and shit. I gotta solve. I'm again broke, so. Oh, looks like stream died and went up and down again. What's up, chat? I'm gonna answer some messages here first, and then I will go to the medium.
Try to pull this state last.
Computer is running way better, though. I think it would be more reliable for other options now.
What's that?
The computer is running way better, so I think it would be reliable for other options. I'm gonna try troubleshooting it again a few times, but the TV worked for like 2 weeks. It's dead now.
What TV?
The TV that I took home.
What?
Yeah, it's just died out of nowhere. I'll do some power testing. The troubleshooting that we can find is that there might have been a power surge in the house, and the power surge fried something in it. It's like working fine, great actually. It's just a big bummer. We were both so stoked on the new TV, and then it fucking broke. But with our hustle, we'll come across one, or I'll check Facebook Marketplace. So.
Figure something out. Should I show this to the stream?
If you want to, but if it's like a big hassle, I wouldn't say it's major priority.
Alright. Now this is gonna be like the feature piece of the auction.
I can also turn the camera too a little bit to make your life easier. I gotta lift it up for me anyways.
Well, I'm gonna carry it right over there and then I'll put it into place. And this is the big question of how much can this go? Is it gonna be the over under 20?
Over for sure. Is it gonna be like 1,000 or is it gonna be?
I think that you 10x that and you say the over under for $200.
There you go. That's sick. I like it. When we get to the point, I can make you a clip and not break
nice.
anything. Yeah, this is a nice piece.
It's big. I originally meant to like keep it for myself, but
Projects. We're gonna put it in the laneway house or something.
you know, I think it's just that yeah, the laneway house or and I think this one will sell better than that one. And I like that other one more because it has the big box, so it's kind of fun for a display or to take to a market.
So for your clipping, what's the over/under?
I mean, you could go conservatively over under like $50.
I'd say over 50. I think it can make over 50.
Yeah.
I would say the over/under on it is 100.
Yeah, over under $100. You know, I want to just say, of course, it's over $100, but fuck, it could go for less than $100.
That's yeah. I think I'm gonna be positive and say over 100, but
Like, fuck, this could go for like $450.
yeah.
I gotta send a picture to my buddy to try to do a really good job on the description. But because there are no cracks in the glass, frame is solid.
It's a tough call.
It's a tough call.
It is cool. It's cute though. I'll post that picture right now, actually.
Yeah, that's really nice.
No, I don't need cheap viewers. Get out of here.
Teak dealers?
No, the bots on the streaming services are trying to sell me cheap viewers. There's like two types of spam bots on the streaming services. Some come in to try to sell you fake viewers, and then the others come in to try to sell you graphic design. Alright, Chad, I'll be on camera for a second. Oh, this will get you facing me again. Wow. I gotta raise the camera, go in the corner for the other setup. And I've got like 5 more lots, put it all away, bring a bucket in. And bring them both in if we've got the space. But yeah, let's see how many stream links do I have on Twitch? I probably have like 7 of them, I bet. Okay, coffee's helping too. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. 1, 2. Holy shit, that's a lot. Yeah, I'll just fix this when I get home. That's fine. I'll unpublish a whole bunch of them.
What?
The YouTube was dealt with fine with the connection issues, so the YouTube video just has breaks, but the Twitch like stopped and started, and there's like I was like 12 different streams from today. Just thinking I was restarting. Which I need I gotta, okay, that will be the other small. I'm gonna get my book before I get started on the other stuff.
Oh, I don't know how to photograph this to make it look like a $400 piece.
You gotta raise it on something, maybe even the stepping ladder. I don't think the apparatus used to bring it off the ground is a big deal. But it has to be off the ground just so you could tell the scale. And if not, like I'd either do that white curtain backdrop or the same thing off the ground, even on a step ladder and against one of the walls. Probably this wall, just because there's more sunlight and less crap.
Yeah. Get it off the ground and clean it up here.
Just it will help convey the scale better for sure as photography boy. get that done. Shoot. It's only 5 minutes.
Yeah, when you get a bidding war, like that's almost how I should do the pains of Jesus.
What? Jesus?
Yeah,
What Jesus are we talking about?
the one, my other stained glass.
Oh.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna get up to like 10 grand, but
That's just
you
tough.
know, it kind of needs to go into an auction to get the people that really want it to reveal what they're willing to pay for it.
It's tough because you're actually in on it with money. Otherwise, I would be.
But it's at the same point. It's like either I'm keeping it for something, or I just have to let it go, and like maybe I take a freaking loss, and that's like fuck. That's where we lose on items. It's okay. It's like, can you hold it forever? No.
Maybe we put a tiny personal reserve on those if you do.
Like maybe I would have a reserve on this of $100.
Yeah. So, well, yeah. Maybe not that one, but the other ones. Right back. Yeah. Going. This is crazy. Yeah, it's just. Oh my god, that's a lot of time. Yeah, it's just. Oh my god, that's a lot of times. And yeah, it's just so. Oh my god, that's a lot of times. Yeah, it's just so. Oh my god, that's a lot of times. And now it's the Wi-Fi on the computer for sure. Okay.
So they give you one Sunday a month? Is that what they give you, or one Saturday?
Yeah, they do every second Saturday of the month is the only time they do it, and I have a booth at every single one
I see. Okay.
for free.
Gotcha. And what is normally the cost of a booth?
I think $75,
Okay.
possibly 95, but I don't think it's over 100. Their big one that they do well on is their Christmas sale is massive,
Yeah.
and they have book sales that do well, but it's run by like a private church nonprofit that we wouldn't be able to get into. I asked about it. They have another proposition that I'll see how it develops, but once we have our like entire ethical junk removal pitch prepared, they're starting a partnership with like a recycling charity that
Yeah.
like helps recycle tech and old electronics and repair, like one of those repair gathering things. And if we have our shit ready, then maybe we'll go table there with our offerings.
Okay.
But there's something I had to do today that I meant to write down and I forgot. Oh, fix the Twitch stuff. Yep. Good, happy with that. I gotta order my grandmother more restaurant supplies tonight as well. The restaurant supply. Are you on camera?
It will be in a minute.
Okay, then never mind. I'll babble later.
Guess that's sturdy. Is that a good way to photograph it?
It's sturdy enough, yeah. I would say so. I think that's okay. And I'm fine with the phonograph in the background. I would just maybe move the mannequin only, but I think the phonograph is okay.
Alright. 127.
Alright. Okay, chat. Doing some mediums. Duquesne and tripod. Oh, kitchen one. We'll do the kitchen one. Oopsies. Coffee. Needed. I bring so much coffee to the market. Miscellaneous kitchenware lot. Just getting too focused. I still have to chat. I'm on camera. Miscellaneous kitchenware lot. Beginning basics. All pieces are in fairly good condition. Fairly good condition. Starter kits. Baker. Nice additional piece. Shit, man, I keep going. Friday. I have to do the letter. Thursday I have to make her stream link. Send out kid email. This fucking book saved my life.
Okay. Look at all my photos here, except for one that is really showing. Like. So, could you take a photo of me outside if I just hold that?
Sure.
And the sun pouring through it? Oh, you know you come to the auction just a bit on this. Look at this. Gorgeous! It's gorgeous!
So that brown was the exterior, I guess?
That's what she said.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Whenever I do, don't break it. Whenever I do, don't break it. Whenever I do, don't break this pretty old thing. Whatever you do, don't break it. The sun is that way? So I'm gonna have the sun behind you, right?
comes on the VHS boxes right here.
Okay, there we go. That's nice. See, you just have that stuff photographed.
Get it done, get it out of here.
I'm trouble, Bailey.
What?
I'm trouble.
What's the trouble?
I'm trouble. Like I'm trouble for you, but you never should have.
I don't know, so what's causing the trouble now, though?
Well, I just look at me. I'm insane. I'm certifiably fucking loco, broco.
Yeah, you met someone else that's insane, so you're good. Are you gonna take the exercise equipment or not?
No.
Okay, we're really fucking taking up these shelves.
What's that?
Really taking up these shelves again. Why do we need it sorted?
Here, so.
I'm getting lazy with the kitchenware, though. I'm taking up this space for the kitchen.
Yep, and that's a lot, so that's
I'm
fine.
just gonna leave it here.
This can be taken out of here. And then this is in the auction. Oh wait, did we decide to keep this?
Nah, I said to get rid of it,
Okay.
but I told you that it is practical if you do want it.
No.
It's my choice.
Yeah. It's good to know how much they'll sell for. And we'll have it when we want it, if we need it ever. Yes. Push that couch back. Woo! That's gonna be beautiful. Beautiful.
Bang. Can't handle it. It's only 57. No. Screw in base made of metal. Here's hand carved. Page unknown. Unique piece. Beautiful spiral designs.
So, okay, one final vote. Is it worth keeping this last pregnant mannequin or into the auction? I had 3 at one point. This is the last one. Is it a funny thing to hold on to or just let, you know, what did it get last time? Like $11?
Yeah.
$10?
Kind of weird, but yeah.
So it's like, do we want $10 for that? And it's gone. Or $5, whatever. Or do we want to like just hang it up in her and it like adds that cute kooky nature?
That's, I'm kind of torn because the goofy, kooky side of me wants to keep it, but we're really trying to not keep stuff. So.
Well, but again, it's like, yeah, it's just, it's like, is it, yeah, just can't think about it. It's got to be a decision, you know? And if the decision is to keep it, that's fine, but if the decision is to one way or the other, it just has to be made.
So then, quick is like, if we kept it, would we use it at market? Where would we display?
No, it would just be like hanging in here as like a weirdo fucking thing. Like I'm just gonna move it from that spot, and I'm gonna hang it up.
Have you tried to marketplace it in the past?
I don't think so. Maybe I did. But I'm forgetting where I sold one.
How
And
did you
then-
keep it count first? Pregnant mannequin. Because it is very specific. That's the only reason.
I just think it's rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
Yeah.
There's not really many. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I should have looked that up. People are gross, man. I looked up pregnant mannequin on eBay and we switched to the sold item, and it's just all photos of naked pregnant women that are sold. Just a pile, there are a lot of them.
Pregnant actual women?
Yeah, nude, real women that are pregnant. Just tons of photos of them. That's why I reacted so strongly, because the real search was just the mannequins, and then I hit the sold items. It's
Yeah.
just all naked pregnant lady. I'm like,
How do you sell a naked pregnant woman?
Because I think it skirts the law, it skirts the rules, because it's a pregnant woman, it's a maternity photo.
But what is for sale?
A photo of
Oh, it's a photo. I see.
a prints of naked pregnant ladies.
Oh.
And I think it skirts the
And that was shocking to you, or you don't find that attractive?
I don't really find that attractive, but you were also a dad, so that makes more sense.
I have like a weird, now that I've had a pregnant wife, you go through like a fetish of like, oh wow, yeah, pregnant woman, that's hot.
It's quite common. That's like the least weird of many of them, to be fair. But it was a shock how many are selling on eBay, and it is not for maternity purposes. It is 100%
Oh, it's
men buying pregnant women.
Oh, it's like, what the heck? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check the sold comps on that now.
Yeah. Way less than they should be.
Right.
So it does kind of go for a lot. Like a counter position would be we either hang it somewhere goofy and I could list it in the eBay store. Because
Yeah.
the eBay comps were like 130, 150.
Well, that's a lot, because I did look up comps on it at one point and I thought they were like $35.
There was some for 35, but they were they looked trash. They looked really bad.
I see.
And that's a pretty good condition.
Well, it's the best of the three.
So it's like maybe that will be the menu. We find somewhere goofy for now, and when I'm integrated to eBay, I'll put it up, and then if it sells, then I'll take it down and ship it. Because that's also not heavy to ship. I
That
would
makes
need a
sense.
stupid sized box, but it's not going to bust my bank to ship it. Oh, I meant to look for the little thing for. Oh well, I'll sell the thing. Shit, that's what it is.
We'll just, I see the top.
Yeah.
Should we steal that from another tripod? Yeah, it's fine to sell it without the thing.
Yeah, I probably will. I'm just from the old studio. I've got one of my equipment bags. Either at home or the one left in the locker. It's got to be the one left in the locker. I have a box full of. Well, it is what it is. Just gonna be honest description as always. Dynex aluminum tripod. Dynex aluminum tripod. Missing. Hold back plate. Missing plate. Missing mount. 1:59. Okay. Moving along, chat. We're moving along. Okay. That's just a bad idea. Okay.
I think it's gonna sell for $400.
That would be absolutely lovely.
Okay, that makes sense for mosquito bite or spider bite. It's itchy for his butt. So itchy, holy Lord. Okay. This is gonna be epic.
Here he goes. I gotta wait for the flip flop tomorrow. I'll come in tomorrow.
What?
Oh, to get rid of the fridge?
To get rid of this
Okay,
fucking
good.
fridge, bro.
That you're talking about the auction.
No, the auction will be fine. Personally, I just feel like I could put more into it. And it's like, are you leaving the leather on or taking it off? You could just take it off. I think it makes it look jankier.
Yeah. I wasn't sure. I didn't really think about it that much. That's why I was so quiet on it. I was like, I didn't decide.
You're just a high guy over there? Bro?
Yeah. Oh, crack is that really okay? Should be fixed as well.
I think with leather,
Let's go to fire and figure out
absolutely. You know what's going to be a really fun piece to finally sell? Is this one. This is my best lamp I have. Second best. But it's got the black marble base that's in my basement. For like a huge art lamp. Do you have any tattoos?
Yeah, I got a couple. Why? I was out of nowhere.
Just wondering.
That was very ADHD, that one. Why, were you looking at your tattoos or something?
No, I was looking at my mosquito bite and I was like, oh, that kind of looks like a bunny. Maybe I should get a little bunny rabbit tattoo.
I might just have to have my hands in this one a little bit, that's okay.
You can also take it on this wall if you want.
Yeah, if you're done over there, I think I might.
I mean, come before I do the fridge.
Yeah, let me just write this description. I'll
Yeah,
just,
take your-
I'll
Take
do
your,
it back.
take your time. I'm just,
No, I mean, I'll do it right away and I'll do the description. I'll do it the other way around. Yeah, I got one on my wrist here. I got one on my first one on my back. I got when I was 16. One on my chest. I got when I was like 18. And then one on my wrist. I got when I was like 20. And then I've got two on my calf. I would love to be covered in them, but I'm also that my big rule of like it's kind of like having expensive jewelry. I'd also like to have grills of some form, but I'm broke. Not buying either of those until I have the expendable income. I want, because I have the double fangs, I want just like my extra fangs to have, I want just 2 gold caps, so then when I smile, I get a little glint of gold and not a full fucking mouth.
Yeah, it's a good look.
Oh, light would help.
Is this just whack?
Like, I don't mind it, but I think once we move my stuff in, I'll just use the paper roll, I would say. It's just easier to just swap it out.
Although this won't even be this area anymore.
That's why, that's I think with the next iteration.
And this can stay here when this is the living room and like.
It is, it's good for boutique like that.
It's a boutique design.
I don't hate it, it's just I don't think it's worth the time, you know what I mean?
So that stained glass is Macintosh style, circa 1910.
Oh, really? That's I wouldn't have put it at 9 to 10. I would have put it old, but I probably would have gone 40 to 50 times.
Well, Charles Rennie Macintosh, who did that, was around then, but it's greatly imitated, so it could be later. Hard to say. You'd probably be able to date it better by the wood joining technique or something like that.
I'm pretty sure I'm good. I'm just double checking this damage.
No, I got it from somebody, and they were getting rid of it because of that, and they pointed it out to me. Like, otherwise, it's in great condition. I was like, sick. I'm gonna just repair it. I was thinking you could use metal, but then I was like, you just wrap it in a much thinner strip of leather, and it would look sick.
Okay, you're good to go here. Thank you.
Yeah, I still have to empty out all this shit before I can bring the fridge over. And this is all market stuff.
Okay. Oh. Oh me. Oh me. Oh you. Oh, is it Darton? It is Darton. Darton, okay. Darton, Thunderbird. Compound code is a compound code, correct? No, compound code is the one's fuck. Reflex mode. Yes, it's reflex mode. Need a repair. As is labeled. 6 inches. Five, 3, C1, D8, 2. Oh, bugger, come on, here we go. Yeah, there we go. This beautiful. Did you end up putting in this two-stage table over here?
It is going in.
Okay.
Same with that big gold table.
Oh, the gold table's going in?
Yeah.
Oh, man, yeah, this is fine. You're stressing about this. We'll do fine.
I'm not worried about the money.
Oh, you just wanted to get
And
more
like again,
people.
the money to me is not what's important in this, like, in the success of this business.
I know, but it will
Because it's
draw
like-
plenty of eyes too. I mean, like it's.
I want this space dealt with, and that is my shit. And I'm sick of all of my shit. And I don't wanna see it anymore, and I want all the stuff that comes in here to be just processing. And we can keep it if it gets us going or whatever, but,
I still think like we need to get it done, and then I still think we need to launch no matter what. But then I would say your homework to decide is then like next week you can do either or to deal with that problem would be either launch the next catalog and just get fucking going, or take 2-3 days and either launch the next catalog or take and want to, and then you'll have the pile of shit to go ready.
it's just so both for me, because I'm just like, as I'm doing it, I pour through this area and I'm like, bang, finally that's an auction lot. Like here, it's like, yeah, that's,
Which I don't disagree, so that's like your homework decision, I would say. I'm kinda adamant that we have to go, but decide if you wanna either just start banging out, or, and then I'll plan my week accordingly.
well, we can start one whenever. That's fine, we can just open it.
But
I'm always just gonna be at like a,
I think it's also good to have it open now that we have the page thing, so people can see we're already working on the next one as well.
well, they don't get to see it
Yeah, the next
on
one.
the page.
At least on the desktop version. The desktop version says future auctions, and it has ours, it's grayed out, you can't click it, they can't see what's in it, but they can see that we're working on one. Maybe not on mobile, but on the desktop you can. Maybe not on mobile, but on the desktop you can.
Current auctions, there are no future
No, yeah, that's big, that makes sense there, I think. And I'm surprised, there's a lot of real auction houses out there, I'm surprised that they're doing the max sold. Oh, and with the farm equipment, there's literal farm equipment guy out there.
You know, then they either have to be hybrid or max sold. Like we can't be just live anymore. Contents of shed. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Well, like you've been there, so the guy who owns a home hardware runs a hybrid auction house
Okay.
and does like farmhouse, farm equipment auctions on hybrid.
That table, that's a funny table. You know what it's made with? The base of one of those stools.
That's
You know,
what I
those
thought.
chair stool
That's what I
combos?
was
That's
thinking.
100% the base for one of those. Yeah, that stuff is going expensive. Truck cat. Rocking chairs. Wow, so they've got only one unbid item on this lot. It's already at like 99% salary. A weed eater table for $2. That's good. It's really good money. Look at that. $7.50. That's pretty good.
Nothing that catches my eye, even the parents don't fetch it though.
No, I just more so means of being like, yeah, we could get an estate in fucking Tweed and photograph it all.
I think it's just that same again, we do that 50-50 thing though. So like if we get into the tweet client, then we'd be like, okay, you got, like we have that $5,000 limit as the estimate, but we're like, but because you're in Tweed, we will do it, but you're only gonna get $500 on this. You gotta be honest.
Yeah.
Unless there's ATVs and shit like that, then we can, that's again, that would be worthwhile to do on site, because that's already cleared $7 whatever grand, probably.
No, be purely just for the fun of it. We're not gonna get an estate in Tweed anytime soon.
see with you and my fam there, so.
It's true.
Exercise a lot. All in okay condition. All in okay condition. No good signs of use. Pretty decent. Various brands. These for summer kids.
Did you just not even flinch right there?
No, for the first time I did not.
That's for you.
Why?
A lot of stuff fell. From nothing bad.
That one, not this time. Typically it would.
Shoes. Freaking shoes.
Oh yeah, you don't want the posture corrector for moving shit no more?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think the posture corrector is supportive in moving stuff.
No, I don't think so. I just saw you trying it for a bit.
Yeah, I would like it, but I don't think my posture's that bad. And I'd rather have one of those like supportive lifting belts.
Yeah, that's more like it. You just gotta spend 20 minutes in the belly buster every day and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Exercise bike. Let me finish this shot
I
already.
did do it recently. This is gonna be a crazy market, bro.
Oh,
Holy
some more.
jeez. I need to rest up.
Light rest up. Lots of people to deal with.
Wow, it's gonna be a lot of work.
Okay, 41 watts. There we go. Then once you add the stuff from home, then you start. We should be near 150.
Oh no, we'll be at like that, probably like 160.
Yeah.
I think I've got. Well, we'll see. Yeah, once because take us out. I'll get to 50 for sure.
Yeah, with the tables and all that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta hit myself. God damn. CCM bike. Friday if time, CCM bike.
this fridge gone.
Why is the fridge?
What's that?
Why the fridge of all pieces?
Well, just because I have to move everything to get out of it.
Okay.
If you could have some sort of analytics of people's taste and how like different genres of like people that liked shells also liked exercise equipment, like thing like that, or even based off of people's recent searches, target your max sold ads to people that just search stuff that's selling.
You can use the Google.
That's
analytics
crazy.
If you wanted to, yeah.
That's so manipulative, but brilliant. But like,
It is one of the high-end tactics that like bigger businesses would use if I was in a PR. If I was developing like a high-end marketing campaign and you want to deliver specific KPIs, it'd be like, okay, we have these products on offering right now. These search results are hot, so let's focus on these product lines, etc. Past life. Push it away. Done my extra lots. Yeah, oh my god, the stream crashed again. There's gonna be like 15 stream links on my Twitch. Thank you everyone for your patience today. Hopefully tomorrow the week will be better.
wifey.
Wifey.
What's the name of that song?
What I'm listening to?
Oh, you're listening. I forget sometimes you listen to music.
What?
I thought you were just whistling
Nope.
a song that was stuck in your head.
No.
Imagine if we actually had a sink here.
Yeah.
That would be quite nice.
Quite nice, but also a wacky spot.
Just to be able to wash your hands when you're like working on stuff to keep clean.
I guess. a Bill Pear's Guide to Furnace Services.
It says Bill Harris?
Bill Pear's.
Oh, Bill Pears. Oh, I thought, oh, and you said Mike, Bill Harris, you made me think Mike Harris.
So specific.
Crazy. So much space.
It'll just be good. We gotta get rid of all this crap. But yeah, it's like I think I agree with your vision too, though. It'll be good to finally have that as the boutique spot.
No, like this is gonna, like, basically my goal is to make Chris be like, what the fuck?
We'll never.
I'm like almost there, bro.
No, we'll never meet his expectations.
Yeah, yeah. Well, not meet his expectation,
We
but
could be in a more acceptable.
surprise him as to what we're capable of.
I can agree with that middle ground. He's too. And I respect where he's coming from, but it's just too opposition of how we function.
You know, it's because I'm gonna turn this shelf, and then I can pull this couch back, flip that over there, and then it's just gonna be this space for now, and this will be an easy day. And then it'll just leave this super shoppable.
And then this is working area, so then I can have that same assembly line instead of over here.
For over here, and then yeah, like we'll see what that space ends up wanting to be, because then.
And as you clear out the front, like there's potential we could even bring the medium shooting station over here as well.
Could be doing that, right? You could be shifting.
Like you could bring that over here, and then we've got the small light, medium light, and then we're in one working area, and then that can be even more product space.
You know, because then with like these S shelves here,
Yeah.
like they might even be somewhere over here.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
We'll see.
They could have like the smalls for markets, but also leave them in there so they're shoppable for people. You know, like we could have the S shelves over there, and then they have all the buttons and like kind of like it is the buttons in the jewelry, and then so it's the shelves we take when we go, but if someone's here and they want it.
And then you just have like a bin of hats, and every time you get hats, they just go in a bin, unless it's special or you're doing it somewhere, and it goes.
I agree. Just, yeah, again, I'm not trying to get too anal with like having curated market stuff. I just want bins to grab. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I
Not
mean,
necessarily.
you're doing your market, so like I'm not trying to interfere with that in like a setting. Like I know what I do for my markets, kind of is like absurd, and I try to pare it down and be.
You're doing better. I think we found a slightly happy compromise.
No, it's gonna, yeah. They're just always gonna be different.
And I agree with your perspective. There needs to be room for that as well, too.
There's a book up here, in here. There's a book in there. I don't know.
In the fridge?
In the top of it.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, it's totally convenient. 1918, Christmas. Yeah.
Okay, we probably want that one.
Yeah, it's in excellent condition. What the heck is that doing up there?
That's something to sit on.
Oh, great. You want to bring a welcome mat that says bonjour, sell it for $5? Kind of want to turn this into like a sign.
Go ahead. It's not really worth money.
That's it. It's like it's a cool like multimedia kind of piece of art. It would be cool if it was like a part of a warehouse thing that falls into this shit category.
Oh yeah, let's do a quick dual scroll job search. Just that some Whew.
What does this say? Discrete.
Oh, let's check, see. Oh, what, can you hear it in my headphones? How the hell the fuck do you know what I'm listening to? Yeah, it's a weird one.
It's like D, I,
S.
S, C,
I think so.
R, E, E,
Or is
T.
it O? O. Is it disc root? And then is the bottom muse? Is it disc root muse?
I thought it was like discrete.
It could
If
be.
that was one word. But that's not how you spell discrete, right? Like it's E-T-E, is it? Or discrete. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, muse is like, that's a, is that a Y? No, it's an M, U, S. But that's not, that S is like,
Like it could be music with a E at the end.
right? It's kind of is that like is an I and a C? Discrete.
You could try to Google Lenses to see.
Illegibly signed.
I highly doubt it. I would just say illegibly signed 2018.
March 2018.
And I just got the album playing. I guess because of my good microphones, you can hear. I'm doing a quick. I finished all my photos for the day. I'm doing a quick job doom scroll, and then I gotta bring in my stuff for tomorrow. That is market prep, and then again I'll be in tomorrow to get ready for the market. So you'll get to see. I'll set up my little table here, so you guys will get to see how I get the display ready. And then in the evening, I'm finishing up that website. You're not just that good. I know you're not. Either that or you're talking to Aleem, because I was talking to Aleem this morning. I was like teasing Aleem. Aleem sent me a Instagram post, and his Instagram post was about music that scares the hoes. And he shared it to me. And then he was like, he's like, oh, look, a lot of the artists you like are mentioned in this. He was like, what are you trying to say, bro? What are you trying to say? Yeah, how's this guy? This guy's like, yeah, you're listening to my music, evidently. You just got the album on, and it's just nonsense background music. You listen to a lot of Hoskaren music, it seems. Well, so do you, so don't get too cocky there. Mandarin required. This guy's just causing chaos, eh? Agent of chaos.
Who's that?
My old creative partner, Raza. He just gets on and just harasses me in the chat.
Nice. Attaboy, give him hell. Can't get off that easy.
Hospitality attendant at a fucking casino.
Yeah, I'm just about ready for this mafia. Can you believe it? Can't believe it.
You talking to me or your camera?
No, I'm talking to me. No camera, bud. Just me and my big dreams here. in Little Toronto. Sweet humble boy. I don't know no better.
How are y'all doing? Keeping it fresh, keeping it clean? Yeah, buddy. We're doing good. This is our last day to finish up for the auction that we're gonna submit this week. We've been debating about next moves. Patty wants to purge just every fucking thing in this place, which is a good call.
Not entirely true.
He's also getting the itch to tear it all apart again.
Like, I want to keep all my favorite things. My favorite things have just changed.
Yeah. So it's going well. Doing my little job hunt. I've had quite the busy fucking 2 weeks, so I'm a little exhausted. Chat says burn it all to the ground.
Not yet.
I had the second last. I gotta deliver the website that I finished designing, so I'll be on in the evening finishing that up tomorrow. I gotta deliver the website that I finished designing for this coming Tuesday, and then I'll get that other paycheck, so that will help me survive for the month. But I gotta get on getting a fucking job, and it looks like I have to suck it up and get my smart serve. I've applied for a couple good ones, but it's like I need something ASAP, and in my bones, I know I applied for like a city job as well as a library job, and I guarantee once I get another one, as soon as I get a service job or get a different one, then they're gonna get back to me. The library's gonna be like, oh yeah, we do want to interview you. So I might have to pull the little smart serve expires, so I have to get it updated. But get this, now they added this whole digital thing. I get it. It's because everyone cheats now, so they want to make sure you're not cheating. But you have to turn your fucking webcam on as you do the test now. You have to turn your webcam on so that they can watch you do the smart serve.
That means you have to put your pants on?
I know. If I could sit, if it was like my old studio and I could, I would just be ripping joints. Just do the smart serve and have the government watch you just getting high as shit as you watch all these dumb videos.
Just drink way too much?
I was debating about getting hammered on it just as the fuck you. Just sit there and take the smart serve and just pound beers on the camera.
That would be hilarious. I'd have a puppet that's a bartender.
Yeah.
And then he's like, give me another beer. I'm like, yeah, get up. I'm like, yeah, I'll just get my own beer.
Yeah, Rosa, you wouldn't be able to do that because you got a goon max. It sucks, and like I cheat. I didn't cheat, but I helped my grandmother with hers, and we expedited the process. Let's put it that way. We didn't cheat, but we expedited it. And if you don't expedite it, the shit, it's like 8 hours, 10 hours of videos that are fucking ancient. They're like videos from when we were in high school.
This fridge is big.
It's a big boy.
He's the big boy.
Yeah, we got rid of a fridge today. We got rid of an oven today, a stove, and then now he's listing the commercial fridge for our landlord. We got a great variety in this upcoming auction. I think it should get some keynote pieces. Check my stories. We put a piece of stained glass in.
Oh man, I can't move this.
I can get up if needed.
Do I just photograph it like kind of in place? If people don't need to see the sides or whatever? Or I have to bring it out because it's going to have to get moved out. It's better to displace it now.
I think if we don't need to shoot anything or put anything else in that station, then yeah, like maybe just do your face on shot now, so then that's done, and then pull it out, do the sides and the back, and just call it.
And then it just stays here.
And just call it a day.
Because then I can like move shit into this space.
And then we'll have to do what we did last time, and we'll just put that shit right outside, right in the morning, just so we'll put all the dresser and all the things right outside.
Yeah.
So it was a good move.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a detailed look into how to serve food. No, it's the alcohol, so it's like Jesus, it's like an educational video from high school. It's like it will be going through like how you're supposed to card people. So then you need to watch a video, and then it's like the 3 scenarios, and it's like Jimmy and Timmy have fake IDs. Jimmy walks to the security guard, and the security guard notices that his ID is fake. The security guard asks for a second ID, and he provides him his school ID, and he lets him in. What did the security guard do wrong in this case? It's like, your only valid forms of ID in Ontario are this and this. The school ID isn't valid, so he shouldn't have been permitted to enter the premises. It's like, Kevin was bartending. He noticed one of his customers walk up to the counter, and as he did it, he tripped and stumbled. When that customer came up, he was slurring his words and ordered 3 beers. Kevin cut him off. This customer then went back to his table, and when he asked for a beer from his server, the server gave him a beer. What did they do wrong in this scenario? And it's like, oh, fucking shoot me. You need to communicate with your other coworkers and have a healthy work environment so that you can understand when your customers are cut off. You think that the important stuff, they do try to teach you the important stuff, like the percentage of alcohol content, like how to do the math on like how much alcohol does your blood volume and all that fun stuff. And then they give you like 1 or 2 questions on it. Like the important stuff, the hard stuff, they give you like 2 questions on it at the end. It's fucking ridiculous. But I digress. I wonder, I have to see if they added the other stuff, because the one about helping my grandmother was funny. I posted it to my story, it was out there. Because cannabis is legal now. They have like a whole section on how to identify drug dealers in your restaurant. Do they go to the bathroom frequently? Do people come in and then they go outside together and your customer returns to the table? Does this customer come frequently and have large amounts of cash? I was like, oh my god, this is fucking wild. Pet parent conversion specialist. I guess you do adoptions. Jesus. Talk about a job that needs a serious amount of qualifications. This is funny. Next step is auctioning of humans. There's like, I'm only going to apply, there's one PR job I'm going to look at applying for. There's one for Humber College, and it's to run PR for their like arboretum, whatever the fuck it's called, their tree school. I'm like, okay, I'll do PR for fucking trees and nature. It's not going to be that hard. Just have to talk about the benefit of trees and how calming nature is and shit. I'll take that. It's not going to be killing me. Like the other one I was considering, you can also, I was thinking about getting, you can get your can sell, like the license to sell cannabis. You went to Humber after Niagara. Fair. I was thinking about getting my can-sell certificate, so the license to sell cannabis, and then being a delivery driver. But it's like, if I'm going to take a course, I may as well take the Smart Serve and get better tips. Like, the can-sell one is like, do stoners really tip that much on their deliveries? Like, I don't think so. I'm skeptical.
They might.
That's where it's the one I've been
Because they spend a lot of money on weed, you know, and they appreciate just a good bud. You know, and I think that
I'm pondering. There's a lot of weed delivery jobs available. And I'm like, so I gotta choose between certificates.
there was a summer when I did Uber Eats on bike,
Yeah.
and it was before tipping, and it was like,
Sorry, chat. The Wi-Fi's been busted. Sorry, chat. The stream died on Twitch. Yeah, it's back already. It's been on and off, dying all bloody day. Again, I can't predict it. Like, sometimes the internet here is fine. I was whining about this all morning, and then every now and then you'll come in, and like once a week it just cuts in and out all day long. Well, I did not expect that to turn on. Sounds like the compressor's working. Beaches and cream, fast food attendant.
what's that?
Beaches and cream. What a store title.
Are you okay if I leave this running a bit?
Yeah. It's not nearly as bad as the fucking space heater.
What's that?
Well, you're trying to just make sure it's operational?
Yeah.
Yeah, the cancel costs about $65. I think Smart Serve is the same. We're in inflation. I don't know how much Smart Serve costs, actually.
Yeah, it actually sounds like it's running pretty good.
Oh, Smart Serve's still cheap. It was $30. I figured that would have gotten up by now. Yeah, but the condenser and fan sound like it's working fine on the fridge there.
Yeah.
But more so for the chat than Patty. You're the one that's great. There's a couple jobs that everyone talks about, like how you need like previous experience in the modern market, and you can't get any jobs because they require previous experience. There's so many like cleaning jobs, like commercial cleaning jobs, and you look at it, and the cleaning job requires you to have like 4 years cleaning experience. And I'm like, how is anyone supposed to apply for these commercial, like where do you get your commercial cleaning experience if all the commercial cleaning jobs require you to have experience? Because yeah, just like a movie, I'll go clean an office, I'll go fucking vacuum the floors of an office building at night, but they all require previous experience doing it. I'm like, well, why the shit am I supposed to learn this?
What the heck are you doing
Not to add soap and bleach.
Yeah, I guess. And like if it wasn't a weekend long course, I would also be interested in security guard, but I don't want to do I'm not taking several days of security guard course. If I get desperate, I will, but I don't think I get to that point. Yeah, some of these are kind of ridiculous. Like that's the pet adoption specialist required previous experience with pet adoption. So another one, like, you're really niching down your audience of applicants. Cheerleading coach. Just lie and say I cheerlead. Pet adoption experience is owning a pet, I agree.
It's a fair school.
Yeah. I got 2 cats, I'm qualified for the job. Lots of line cooks, but I'm not going to eat
No,
my
stay the hell out of that.
Yeah.
Stay the hell out of the
Yeah.
kitchen.
I totally agree. Then they say no one wants to work. Yeah, that's my one sassy part about being on the job search here, Chad. I would like, there's a lot of jobs. Like if people saying there's no work out there, if I didn't have the schedule where I want to do this wacky thing during the day, and I'm trying to find stuff that coordinates alongside that, there's a lot of opportunity. You'd be able to get a job. Yeah. He says he didn't know it was you. They actually thought it was someone else. Yeah.
It's not a wig. Got extensions.
Yeah, it's not a wig, it's extensions. It's been his thing lately. We've been going to 7-Eleven to get coffee, and it's been funny watching the 7-Eleven lady eye him down. Badminton coach.
Where's the power bar?
Well, what do you mean? You're out of power bars?
Well, yeah, I just want to
Like,
power bar.
can you steal the one from the light over there?
Well, I kind of want to leave that one there.
What about the one that the light's plugged into over here?
That one? Well, that's the 3-prong extension cord from here. And I'm going to wrap that up and put that back over here, because now there's the extension cord that was for the fridge ends over there. So I want maybe doing that.
I don't know, you putter too much. You put some down the other day.
So it'll be over here.
Vaguely recall it's over in this area or that area, but it moved a lot around.
Yeah, I feel like I've gone through enough, so it's maybe in the back.
It's like here or here somewhere. Because you were debating, because I said I already had an extension cord lot, and you're like, oh, okay, we'll save this for later then. And you put it down. And that was earlier this week. I'm gonna check under your snow pants, and then I'm gonna.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, you got it? Experienced cosmetic injection nurse. Okay, I'll do one more little bit of 5 more minutes of doom scrolling, and then I'll apply when I get home later. Just spamming them out. I applied to work at a go-kart track, chat. Be a go-kart track attendant. Sounds fantastic. That sounds non-draining. I'm probably going to end up fighting with some asshole Karen-ass parents. That's probably the worst part about it only. And being the no fun guy. To have to like tell kids to like don't hit each other. No overtaking, that type of bullshit. I have to be the no fun guy, but it also would be full like I don't care what you think mode. Part-time Coca-Cola audit representative. Ooh, what's this? Oh, no, that sounds terrible. Doing inventory for Coca-Cola distribution. So I'd have to go in convenience stores and like count how many Coke bottles they have and shit. I do also get to keep seeing a school bus driver. I get tempted by that, but it doesn't work time-wise with this job, and I would probably end up throwing a kid out the bus. Retail checker. Oh my god, to be a secret shopper? These positions are part-time casual approximately 1 day to the 5 to 10 it's not enough hours. You will end up fighting a kid, yeah, exactly. Again, I'm totally like I'm humble. If I could, there's plenty of general labor jobs. If it wouldn't take up all the days of the week for me to not be able to do my other work, I would do it. But okay, so here's a good one. Here's a good courier job. I'll apply for that. Start at 3 p.m., work till 8 or 10 for minimum for $22.50. That's fine. Part-time driver. No points. Do I have any points? No, I don't have any points. I got tickets on the type of service job I would love to have, the one that I had from the past. It's this. I gotta be pensive. I don't necessarily want to do it, but if I had to, I would do breakfast restaurant again. So it's just so simple. Like eggs, over easy. What? Toast. What type? Okay. That's it. All right. Good. Bye. Done. Coffee. Cool. Handyman for Tim Hortons. Wouldn't mind it, but that also sounds like a fucking nightmare. See, he's labeled part-time. And then it says minimum 40 hours a week. It's like, yo, you're lying. Yeah, like I was talking about the previous experience, there's some that are like power washing vehicles. Like being a power washer to clean cars. And then it's like must have all of your own equipment and the cleaning liquids and supplies. And I'm like, well, that's why if I have all that, I'm just gonna have my own car cleaning company. Why do I need my equipment for your job? It's so true. It's the job where it's weird. There is plenty of work, but there's a lot of them with this like experience or must have the things to do our company's specialty. It's like, well then, what the fuck? Why would I work for you? Especially with TaskRabbit and stuff. You don't even have to start your own company. I would just go on TaskRabbit and offer power washing. Like, that's... There's a new application out there now too. They have Gigster. But yeah, it's just because I'm looking for that specific niche. I want like mornings or nights or like 1 to 2 days a week, and then one on the weekend. So then I like have the space to keep doing what I do. That's the pain in the ass primarily. Said it a million times live on stream. The benefit of doing this is reminding me though. It's like if I really want to go back to communications, it's I've got plenty of options and I can make good money. And there's a lot of communications work out there, but it's all daytime. I'd have to be on Slack. I wouldn't be able to like sit here and list auction items or help them clear a house. But okay, I gotta do the rest of the stuff now. I figured with your career stuff, chat, Raza, you could use LinkedIn to look for yours. Because I'm looking for the bullshit jobs, I can't really do it, but for your specialty, I'm sure you can find something on LinkedIn. Yeah, same here. BRB. I gotta hit the washroom, and then I'm getting stuff from outside. Yogurt. That's good. Before you leave, you want me to know what? He's gonna say how much I can. That you're accidentally popping off in Titanfall too. Because it's a dead game, bro. But good, congrats. I know it's one of your faves. Again, I'm too busy this weekend, otherwise I'd be stoked to play Doom with you guys, but let me know if it's good, and I've been craving an MMO again, so if it's good, then I'll hop on once it's actually released. It'd also be good for my stream channel to farm some viewers, being a normal gamer here and there, but... Thanks. YouTube. First of all, if you can, of course, and if we can too. Oh yeah, because it's gonna be so busy, you're worried you're not gonna get in. I did apply. Stone told me ahead of time, so I'm in the queue for that beta, and I'm in the queue for his soccer game he was talking about. All right, I'll turn the camera on Patty in the corner here. I'm gonna go to the washroom, and then I'm gonna get the stuff out of my car.
It's gonna be amazing.
You can tell it's working. I don't know if it's like placebo, but
What?
it feels cooler in here.
With this refrigerator running?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's getting colder. I think it's just
It's at least blowing air around this
Yeah,
place for sure.
yeah, that's it. I just have to figure out how to move this fucking thing. That's just good there. I'll take that.
Oh yeah, it's working. Surprised.
strategist of classic poster race. Classic poster race. What's that?
I heard your shoes. If you're sneaky, you're spooky.
No, this one kind of serious.
Oh, I thought you were kind of spooky.
Kind of a funny corner space to inhabit, you know, it doesn't really get.
I don't put my tent in this area.
Your acorn stuff?
Yeah. the fucking car's so hot, the plastic bins are hot.
Oh man, that's why you saw I put the front thing up in my.
I'm gonna have to
I accidentally left my lunch in the car yesterday,
Yeah.
just for the morning. And when I went out to get there, it's like starting to get warm. I was like, oh, this is food poisoning.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's getting there for
it's
me.
like, no longer can I leave food in the car intentionally, so it like freezes
Yeah.
and it's good for like a week still.
Yeah, and my car being white, sometimes I swear it's worse than it being a black car. That sounds wrong.
Photographs?
Fucking hell, we get down those stairs.
It'd be so easy.
It's doable.
Just get the dolly on it, you know?
But it's gonna be a bitch.
I'll have to pump up the tire.
Yeah, you'll have to bump it up.
Pumped up. Bump. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, what, should we keep this right now?
This is what, 300 pounds, you think? Classic dad tap.
Yeah, sounds about.
Sounds about 300.
That was the point. I blocked myself. I created my own little fort. What's the password?
It's just gonna be, yeah.
Yeah. Like it'll be great because this will all be open.
Yeah.
You just get on that dolly, you just rush it right out. You have that person whoever's picking it up. Maybe this even comes out. Well, we'll see what it sells for.
Yeah, we'll see what it sells for, yeah. It's a commercial fridge. Those things are getting, with the inflation times, those commercial fridges are getting just fucking ridiculous. So.
Yeah, that's true, it's true. I did look up and I was like, oh, this is actually more than I thought. But still, it's a limited market.
Yeah, my grandma had a broken fridge recently and it's kind of ridiculous. It's insane. They want like $2,000 minimum for those units now.
Right.
And that for like half the size of that. So that one probably new is a $4,000 or $5,000 unit, I would guess. Because it's old. If people were to pay full price for it, it's technically I would put it at $1,800, but
Yeah.
there's no way it's selling for that much.
That's what I was seeing with it.
But no way it's selling for that much.
Did you put some of these like criminal Shrem Fair's criminal code thing in? Or you set this aside because you were interested in it?
Did I go in the option? Didn't go in the option. Might be worth checking eBay, but I don't know.
Because I guess this shelf will go on the next auction.
I thought you wanted to keep that one.
Yeah, unless we're going to keep it, but maybe, you know.
It's up to you.
I could scroll that.
Maybe it's allergies or something. There's this Mech Combat Racing game coming out. I already got asked if I wanted a few codes for it, so let's see. Okay. Mech Combat Racing game, that's all the adjectives that I like, so. can't. I'll stop whining about it. It's just so weird.
It's not getting any colder. How long do you think that would take?
Well, I can feel the cold coming out the top for sure.
It just has to take a long time for it to do that.
It does take the compressor time to juice back up too. It also may need.
It doesn't feel like cold air blowing up to that.
You might want to plug it in tomorrow morning just to verify.
I guess I
It does
shouldn't
feel like
should
some.
leave it plugged in overnight.
I mean, it's not our power bill, so if she doesn't care to go try.
See how it charges.
It does feel slightly cold, but especially if it's sat for a while and free on. It's gotta like get juiced up like an engine. I don't know, whatever these screws are.
Which ones? There's two little metal ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can bring them down. They were just up there with some of that other shit down through. Oh,
Sorry.
I don't think like maybe something. I'm just gonna throw them out.
Because the dial's on. It feels like it's pushing cold air for sure.
Well, one will see it run for a couple hours.
The compressor's working appropriately. Control boards. Power supply.
Okay, so is that everything then photographed that's going in this auction?
I'm fairly certain unless you have last things.
Unless I was gonna add some cool lots of this stuff.
I would say it's working, but we should run it a bit longer. I think. I feel comfortable saying
Well, I'd have to see it. Because if somebody bought it, it didn't get cold.
I don't think that thermometer.
But there's another one on the ground.
It's definitely cold air starting.
I mean, it's connected to this copper here, so I think it would probably put it like it's on here. There we go.
Well, it's a wire. Oh no, you're right. It's connected to the copper. Like I could turn up the cold on it if you want.
Yeah, you can turn it this phone.
Okay, turned it up. If it's not, then it's typically the same thing that breaks on like the tipping and seal. It's usually just the little thermostat device. cages that are on feeders and shit. It's usually that thing that goes first. Break Mecha 3. You always pick these games that sound like they're made by Chinese developers for scam.
So,
Yeah, listening. Oh, and he's started writing Mecha on his box.
we're planning for auction close on the 14th.
Next weekend is what you were thinking, yeah.
Wait, an
Oh, auction close, sorry, yes.
So the auction close has to be on the Wednesday.
That's kind of our timeline,
So the
yeah.
auction has to be live by tomorrow, otherwise we're like not giving ourselves.
Well, because it could be Thursday, it could be closed for 15 and we do Sunday pickup. I don't have any plans Sunday.
Doesn't say I have any plans. We all know how I keep a calendar. Okay. So it really does need to go live by tomorrow. If we're closing on the 17th.
Ideally, I'm okay if there's a little bit less than, as
Well,
long as we get
need
it.
the Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
As
Wednesday.
long as we get it for Friday morning or midday Friday, then I would be content with that.
Right, but
But
so
we
it's
need to
everything
submit.
submitted by Thursday
Yeah.
midnight.
Then maybe I'll get the Twitch link ready for, I'll get the link ready for us tonight instead.
So now to me it's, and this is like like this is all your market pile here on this stuff.
Yeah, that will be out of your way tomorrow, or we can put it on the table right now if you want. If it's in your way.
Is there space on the table
Yep.
with your other market stuff? What is all this?
I'm gonna tidy all this up for tomorrow, but this is just where it's going right now. That's Acorn, this is just some market stuff, it's coming out of there, it's one of your bins, I'm gonna give it back to you. And I'm just gonna set up my little station here. If you wanna take it, you can take
This
it.
is going to,
I was gonna give it to them, yeah. It was selling Bazaar too though, so if you want to.
well, it's so chipped. I mean, not
It's
so
chipped.
chipped. But like 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, I won't give it, maybe it goes in the smash bin.
Yeah, it's
I
cute.
didn't see that at all, so that's maybe smash bin. Nothing too insane.
I did well selling like a teacup in market at Bazaar, and then one of the other vendors were like, "Please bring more made in England, China, stuff." And I kind of thought so, and then they said this person bought it, and I feel like I was like, I was kind of like, I want to message them directly, like, "Are you an old lady?"
Yeah. I would also like maybe it goes there because the made in England stuff you can drop this right here. Made in England stuff doesn't sell through Acorn that hot, so.
Yeah.
And then I'll sort this out. This will be my little station tomorrow, and it'll all be gone in the day. Shall all be out to your way.
Yeah, I just been trying to like wrap my head around.
Write that down. I'll make the stream like tonight then.
This is so different.
All right, Razzie Dazzy, thank you for coming through. Thank you for all of the lurkers. I see we got a bunch of lurkers too. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna putter for a second. I'm gonna say bye to y'all and I'm gonna end the stream. Considering how much I cut in and out, I'm probably just gonna delist all of the streams from today. Just 'cause if you look at my Twitch VODs, there's like it's probably about 17 or 18 now. I thought I was gonna take it. It's kind of nice. So I'm going to market, but I'm going to like my family's church market on Saturday. Patty's doing a real hustle at Trinity Bellwoods in Toronto. I'm just going to my family's church market, and I'm kind of setting up more so to display that we take everything out of the house. Well, ideally make a few bucks too to make it worth my while. but it's primarily going to be a PR tabling opportunity where I'm like, yeah, we clear out. You got any dead old people in your life?
These are all baby suits, really. We need to contact someone who will do baby suits. I can remember I'm okay with that.
I don't have that answer actually. I don't know. I think there'd be a. I don't know. I mean, feels like grounds to get me canceled to be speaking on how women wear underwear.
I think I'm just gonna.
Like I would go to one of the like
This is crazy, bro. This space is gonna be bananas.
bananas.
After this auction pickup, so much stuff will be gone. I'm gonna move so much shit. This space is gonna be like on the next level. What is that level, like 6.78?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. This,
Yeah, there you go.
it's probably close to 8. It's got to be 8 right now.
How many years in the making?
I know, both of you has.
GTA 100.
Yeah, GTA 7 will be out by the time we're done. Alright, everybody, have a good day. Thank you. I'm not going to do the big promo since I'm delisting these anyways, which is fine. It is what it is. I'm going to leave my webcam here since I'm not streaming tonight from home. Alright, everybody? So no stream tonight from home. I'll be on the here again tomorrow, and I'll be on in the evening from my house tomorrow as well, because I got to stay on my grind. And then Friday, I'll be packing my car to go to that market for Saturday. And then I'm going to a concert in the evening. And then Saturday, I'll be at the market. And then soon, sometime this summer, / the end of summer is when we'll start live streaming at the markets that we do, just like the Pokemon vendors. Because I think that will be fun. Probably do it at the park venue that Patty does it. And then that's when it would be really nice to have mods. I might have to pull the favor with Stones to be like, because I'm not going to be able to watch chat while we're vending to people. I might need someone watching to make sure there's no bigots in my chat. The arcade night, Afro said he'll get back to me early this week about it. He's 80% sure it's happening, and I think it's on the 17th for his typical hours. Infinite will be there, and if it's on, then I'm selling him. I've got a Nintendo DS and a Game Boy Original for him that I'm selling him. But I digress. Have a good one.